It's your shower. Let's start off first.
Sure. There might be some food left over in the pantry or something. They gave me a bit of a starter kit, but I don't really know how much of that is left.
You won't want company in there?
Well, I mean, if you want to save on water, then by all means.
Clear. The power is still out. That is all.
Well, it's definitely still out. I do have some of that dry shampoo that raiders usually use. You know, wastelanders and whatnot, since there's really no water in the giant desert. So.
I think I'll be okay.
So, what did you want to do this morning? I don't really have any set plans.
Sounds like you're trying to set me up for failure.
Really?
Yeah. What do I want to do this morning?
Well, I mean, there's a lot you could do. I mean, one can only think of so many things. So many important, duties to uphold.
Yeah. I should actually touch base with some security members. Now that we've restored the sniper rifle.
Right. Well, the door's not locked, so you can go whenever. Unless, you know, you want some company.
It'll be up to you. Yeah, still no power.
Kind of reminds me of the outside buildings, just all kind of dark and spooky.
Let's join him. You ever seen it from the top of skyscrapers? You know, Aeon City?
Yeah. They had their fair share. I never really went into the city.
The way I describe the night lights, you know, neon signs and everything. Seeing it from a top view, 100 feet in the air. It's like a very beautiful dumpster fire.
Yeah, that's a pretty apt description.
Well, it was at least in the dark.
And Buddy, was it? Is he on that tricycle a lot? Is that his?
At this point, I think it's his just by squatters' rights. Oh, coming up here.
It's definitely a lot prettier than the outskirts, that's for sure.
Oh, I thought you were referring to them.
Oh, well, I mean, that too.
Yeah, that bridge is jank.
Oh, wow.
Y-
I usually just come up the stairwell.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is she wearing a bedsheet?
It's very form-fitting.
Yeah. I think the whole moisture is really hugging.
More and more form-fitting things.
Well, those things have shown less skin and kind of just hung.
I didn't.
This one's just like as if you just vacuum packed her.
I'm pretty sure the overall showed more skin.
Well, showing more
Yeah,
skin
this
and
feels more
showing.
like a wet t-shirt contest.
There's a contest for this.
Oh. She
There's no real winner.
tugging on it and it seems happy.
Hi. Morning to you too, there. Morticia Adams.
Well, those two.
Yeah, what about it?
Dunno.
I'm gonna check it out. Yo, you two down there, armored as hell. I'm assuming you're with Tempest?
Yeah.
Alright. So you're his little hires. Hired guns, that is. You know, hired guns.
Yeah, we're just here to help her out.
Specifically, sure.
To meet you.
Likewise, and hopefully it stays that way. Name's Elhaj.
I don't see any reason it shouldn't be.
Well, you guys are packing heat for a reason.
Well, you seem like you got a head on your shoulders. Have any issues?
More so, I got eyes.
Elhaj, I'm supposing you are the head of security? After what's happened in the log dates?
If that's what's logged, then yeah. Who wants to know?
Just getting my information correct.
Well, you definitely have it correct. And yourselves, after I've politely and formally introduced myself.
Floor panels, wall panels, ceiling panels. Usually ring pipe wiring.
What, you don't got any names? You don't remember them?
Fine for now.
You got numbers as your name? Should I call you 51 and 68? Alright, that'll be it. You'll be 51, he'll be 68. Remember those names, otherwise I don't know what to call you other than, hey yo, dude, stranger. So, to each their own.
I won't piss her off for now, so we'll go with that.
Can't promise I won't.
Eh,
Okay, let me get this line of small expedition. Maybe
Be
one
sure
can
you
grab.
come find me if you want to go looking through the medical
Tempest does send their bags.
Not their best in terms of social interaction, that is.
When has Tempest ever been known for social interaction?
They've always sucked at something. There was that one time where we had to literally save their maintenance crew from the slag refinery when it was their jobs to do so. We gave the benefit of the doubt that there was sabotage, but we found nothing. So, yeah.
I don't know. Probably not.
For being a corpo, they definitely don't know anything about people, but that's kind of in line with corpo.
You've been alive to see any?
Honeybee, if you could maybe
Uh,
do you know where the infirmary is?
They've just
Any
been.
of corpo or Tempest?
I suppose corpos for any degree. I guess Tempest is the only standing corp as of now. She's trying to take your gun.
Yeah, let's keep that one on the hip. Don't take that.
Morning, son. Anything to report?
Morning, boss. Quiet happens to no power. Yeah, as you can see.
Yeah.
Gonna take a little while to get things fixed and parts for it. Already talked to Styx. She could tell you.
Right.
Or what about our current short-term problem?
Suppose we can hook some car batteries to the hospital in case we ever need them.
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure that's the one thing we mostly need. We don't need a hot grill or, I suppose, any of our working neon signs or even a fountain.
mind if Tempest is going to support this to fix or just leave us off to dry?
Either way, one has its pros and cons.
No, thank you. That's grenade.
Oh, you done secreting from your hands to get back to work, or are you still taking the time off?
Well, am I?
Sorry, I was paying attention to her. What was that?
Never mind.
Ah,
Don't worry.
great.
I guess I'm done then.
Yeah,
Replace the batteries in my phone.
have to get to work. Figure things out.
If things get a little too quiet for my liking, then I might run a patrol with a few of the security members, if you're up for it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's too quiet for what's been going on.
Yeah, one thing after another.
Is anyone working on getting the power back on? Or is that kind of a backseat priority?
The long and arduous task will be fixed within a day or so. We'll need more time.
Alright. So we just have to hold off for another 24 hours.
Oh, maybe more than that, depending on what happens.
Alright, maybe another 48 hours.
Keep your time clock going, boss. It would be more than that.
Jeez.
Shouldn't be without power for too long, though. The
Whatever.
longer you're without power, the more people will find out about it.
Whatever it did to that power plant, it surely did a number.
It worked a little too well. But hey,
You okay there?
nothing.
She might be getting mixed smells.
What? Do you not like her or something?
I think it's because I won't give her my gun.
I mean, I won't give her my gun either. Elise, don't tell me you're jealous or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need. More jealous women.
Fine, I'll make it up to you somehow. Just stop pouting, okay?
Your other crush is back, boss.
Jeez.
What?
Your other crush is back.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
It's Tina.
Oh, don't tell me another jealous woman.
Does she have a fucking RPG?
Who is,
Holy shit! I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Visual, the glitch detected.
I'm pretty sure that was misfire.
Tina, are you fucking dead?
Kind of safety on.
Yeah. That it was just a lot of dust. A lot of dust got kicked up.
Yeah, a lot of dust from.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's RPG sure is dusty, boss.
Yep. We should make sure she's okay. Holy shit.
We should make sure.
okay.
I'm on mandatory leave, so
Yo, that was a weird ass sneeze that just happened a while back.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. It's not like
Kicked up all the dust.
yeah.
AAA what?
Yeah.
Batteries.
Hey, what gives it the power?
What do we use AAA batteries
Mm. Someone from Boomtown else?
Who is?
Computer mices, TV remotes,
oh yeah.
the sins of our fathers.
Damn.
Everything.
She sure looks like she can bite someone's head off.
How you doing?
I'm trying to think of.
I hope so.
I mean, I haven't needed to yet.
Rattling my brain.
Let's keep it that way, at least here.
I tried to. Kind of also why I'm
You
here.
good? No, 'cause I'm not doing any problems or anything. So what the hell's going on? Like the
Trauma died. Marcus is dead, you know, Graham's son. And so is Jasmine.
Brother, I think.
was it AI?
Brother,
Did they fucking
yeah.
do this while it was on?
What was
We
that?
should talk about that somewhere else, not here.
Just giving general news. There's no use hiding it at that, at
Yes.
least.
And
I'll be around.
So they. Shit. Yeah, we should.
Do what you gotta do here. I ain't here to. I ain't here just to take you away from whatever family honors you got. Let you settle down first.
Alright, fine. I finished what I was after out there. There's just. What the fuck?
Yeah. Whiplash. Lots happen. Anyway, take your time. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, likewise.
No, just make yourself available.
not like we got anything else to do.
What was that?
Not like we have anything else to do right now.
Yeah, just sit on
Sit and watch.
sit on our asses and wait for the power to come back on.
Pretty much.
Gotta make it up to you somehow. Anyway.
She just pushes you off.
Okay. Ow.
At least that was
Standing.
that was fucking foul.
Jeez.
So if I didn't find it the least bit entertaining, then I probably would have scolded her a little, but hell, that was kind of funny.
Good to know how strong she is, I guess.
I mean, you don't exactly weigh much.
Nah, that's true. So,
Neither does this one.
so you know that woman? Apparently.
This one weighs like not even 90. Probably like 50. Though I suppose most of her bulk is in her tail, so I guess that's where the rest of the whole 90 come from. You good? I'll take that as a happy.
Those are the people from, what was it, Boomtown? I thought I heard that name, but the people I was with said that Boomtown wasn't all that great, and it was Crossroads that got the upgrade.
Well, we're affiliated with them one way or another. Loose,
They're not that far, are they?
they're quite far. We're in the Eastbournes right now. They're all the way in the west.
This was the Westbournes.
I think we're like close to being in the west. Just right on the border we are. Last I checked. Could be wrong.
Who knows? A lot of the information nowadays is kind of conflicting.
Yeah, they're from Boomtown. It's kind of a shithole, but people make do. Some people prefer that sort of lifestyle. They're more of scavengers than raiders, I believe. But they do delve into raid activity.
I suppose being in the Barrens, such
Hello, 68
We're not interrupting anything.
and 51. What do you need?
We just want to ask you a few questions.
Can it be asked to you, or are you gonna drag me in the dark alley to ask those questions?
Can the other two leave earshot? Is that good enough for you?
I'm really giving you the option. I'll go by your pace. Whatever makes you feel more comfortable.
Within the headquarters.
It's not too big of a question.
At least out of earshot from everyone else nearby the headquarters, if you could.
Picks up. I'll be back.
Sorry for ruining family day, but we have questions we need to ask.
Well, depending on your question is whether I accept that apology.
Apology?
Yeah, you said sorry. So, kind of up to me if I accept it.
So? You need me to pry 'em open again, or?
I'm not doing that shit. We'll just talk here.
Perfectly good bench over there.
If you wish to sit, go forth. We'll talk over there.
Cool. This is apparently a by their words, a little bit out of earshot. Just that is what they want.
I don't think it's too big of a deal.
Well, wasn't exactly.
Too big, not too big?
Oh, it's
shit,
one
that's right.
question.
I just realized something. We both have like pretty large inhibitor crystals on you. How does your character feel right now?
He would feel it, though. Apparently, I felt a lot of it. There is a feeling of it. I will let you know that. Shit.
Okay, I was, because all I know is we have inhibitor crystals on us.
Which? Oh, that one.
Since you're head of security, you have at least information about what occurred in that prison cell, yes?
You weren't informed of what I told, I suppose, the other one? He's currently sitting over
I was
there.
given bits and pieces. We have not been given any full information, as in turn, the detective hasn't made his full investigations, so I'm mostly just picking up the pieces of information so he doesn't have to do a roundabout.
Well, I was specifically told to tell that guy so that he would get the information around so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. So that kind of defeats the purpose of that.
He's on break right now.
Very informal, but whatever.
All we want to know is if you have the list of names of the people.
You're quiet, Astral. Oh my goodness.
I think it's because we're assuming we're whispering.
Oh!
Didn't exactly get the memo.
He's the professional one of the two of us.
Shut up.
We just want to know if you have the list of names of who was in prison at the time.
Alright. Obviously there was Jasmine, and then there was Marcus. The ones that were claimed as murdered or killed, in this case. However you want to spit it. There was myself. There was Styx. There was Joey. Or Grease. You might be able to find him a little better by that name. There was Dia, who has skipped town apparently. There was Bisk. And I don't know if you want to count Sen, but they came in afterwards, so if you want to count her in. However, What we heard is that there was a possible other, I suppose, unknown person within the cell. And we sort of know that because we got a clue and or a hint or rumor that has spread that someone cleaned a bit of the crime scene while everyone was out of the jail cell. To whom, we don't know. But since we don't know this person, it is very logical to think of that this is either the same or a different person in its entirety. But ask anyone who was in the jail cell at the time, who is still alive and perhaps alive enough to answer the question, that they probably don't know whom. So by that of testimony, that one is the one I'd bet my money is the cause of all this. But we don't know who. That's at least from my own opinion of the public.
You were in there and you didn't see who shot.
Oh, that's
An intern, Marcus?
the testimony I gave, which is my alibi. Everyone was clustered up together right at the mouth of the jail cell that Jasmine we had her in. A shot was fired. Don't know whom. Marcus, myself, Grease, and Styx were all clustered into that. But
You didn't remove any weaponry before entering inside there?
we all had weaponry, all besides Jasmine, for our own safety. In case Jasmine may have tried something.
Understandable.
Seems less...
Well, self-defense, especially if anyone did try anything. Well, it doesn't exactly... Well, I don't think they were expecting people to start shooting.
Not. But...
It's also for Jasmine's defense as well. Should anyone shoot her, we would obviously fight back in protection of her. But that's not how that went now, is it?
So, the head of security was unable to keep both Tempest people from getting shot, even from a mysterious intruder.
Yes, and in conclusion of that, Tempest operatives were unable to keep their own operatives in check, and that's why we had them in the Crossroads security, and instead of a more Tempest-related facility. Maybe if you kept better watch of Marcus, he wouldn't have been dead.
That's very interesting for you to say.
Is it now? That's actually what happened, though.
Are you saying that Marcus truly shot her?
That's not what I'm saying at all. I was giving my testimony until I was rudely interrupted.
It was...
How about you save cross-examinations for later?
Yeah. We'll let you finish.
Good. I didn't think I needed permission to. Regardless, a shot was fired in the cluster of the four of us. And before I knew it, Greasehead went down. Granted, my eyes were glued to him at the time. Not intentionally, just where my attention was drawn. Perhaps if I had looked elsewhere, I would have caught who had actually fired. Or perhaps I didn't see that he may have fired on himself, or any one of the others that were in the cell with us. I wasn't looking at Bisk or Dia. After that, a gunfight ensued. Bullets was flying. To my assumption, I believed it was Marcus who may have thought that we were firing at Jasmine, and or he was the one firing at her. Or perhaps we were trying to fire at him. And who knows, maybe one of our bullets may have accidentally hit Jasmine. There's a lot that goes into this, in terms of evidence-wise. She could have been just a casualty. She could have been the point of interest. Or maybe...
You've had a rough time.
Or maybe she's the cover-up. If we had all perished, then there would have been no witnesses.
Especially with the current state of the town.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. We don't even have backup footage anywhere along this. Not even out in the streets.
How perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost as if it was orchestrated. But why would anyone want to live without electricity for a while, you know? Damn their own town.
Interesting. In turn, we've given the same updates as well for a person named Bisk who accidentally got themselves fried at that power. I'll need to question her more then.
Do what you can.
Thank you for everything you've told us, Mr. Elhosh. Sorry I didn't exactly introduce myself earlier. Zephyr. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Sorry for taking you out of your day to question you on stuff you'd probably already been questioned for. We'll let you go on your way if you wish.
Most likely the detective
Thank
will
you
have
kindly.
more questions for him.
Yeah, we'll let the detective get to him then.
And if there is no one found for this, most likely it will fall upon your shoulders, since you are head of security.
Well, no. You guys too busy placing the blame on other people instead of yourselves. Hey, I take full credit that I wasn't able to fully protect everybody in there. That's just how leadership goes. But you look elsewhere.
You said it yourself. Who knows a good shot?
Of course.
We're not trying to place any blame. We're just trying to read the cards in the very confusing way they've been put out.
And furthermore, if Jasmine hasn't been so manipulated and malleable, maybe this whole shindig wouldn't have happened in the first place. But you know, she was elected by Tempest officials. But you know, I'm not exactly pointing the fingers in this case. Just stating facts.
From what I heard, she was only placed there due to a failure of your previous mayor.
You mean the other mayors as well? That were also Tempest officials? James, Graham, should I go on? One was brainwashed, one was kidnapped.
That's their head of security?
Right. I'm not sure if they told you or not, but we can walk and talk.
Sure.
Yeah, that's detectives people. As of this morning, myself and those few troopers I had under command, we are all on mandatory leave.
You mean the hired killers? Come on. Why else would they have such big guns?
I'm just relaying information as it stands.
Well,
They're probably not wrong, considering that if push comes to shove, they will be shooting to kill.
Well, if they're looking for a fight, I'll get one.
Just let it boil over, and then they will leave.
Yeah, I'm remaining passive, but I ain't gonna just take it lying down. What I'm saying is whatever insults they hurl at me. Not my type to keep quiet when it comes to sassing me in front of my face. But I'm playing nice, I'm cooperating.
Words are fine. I'm playing along because alternative is worse. Let's hope it's not gonna get worse.
Morning.
We're gonna crowbar a door.
Alright.
We can get a gun.
Alright, you need help with that?
You know.
I should be fine.
You sure? How old are you?
Hey.
I got a robotic spine and a robotic arm. I think I'm like at least twice as able-bodied as you.
See you two getting along.
Yeah. At least I haven't been pushed off the bench yet. Well, not again, at least.
Maybe if I sit there, she might.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend sitting in, in between us. She wants to, leave space. By all means.
Well, I definitely need to find Tina to inform of all this. She's one of the security members, so pretty sure she's dying to know what's going on, especially with Bond and Clyde over there.
Yeah. I suppose just another redhead to look out for. Apparently.
Yeah, it's hard to miss her. She in that big group of people? No, she's definitely not. I love doing that so much. Oh, the fuck she go? Oh, by the way, beware of those two. They seem to press and interrogate a bit. The ones who I was talking to. Kind of stretch your words a bit. Well, they don't exactly give those vibes. It's more so that Tempest looked at ones that had Raider blood in them and decided to pay them good money to stand around and look scary. I know the eyes of a killer when I see one.
Is that why you had trouble looking into mine?
Yeah. It's a bit hard to read you.
Sorry.
You're quite right.
I didn't mean to intrude.
No, what's up?
Is there? I'm exiting everything except for the Tempest Tower is the one that I need a printer. Which is funny because I can't find the one person that like is a printer enthusiast. So I'm just trying to see if I can get something printed.
Have you ever seen Carl? Maybe he's a built-in. I'm pretty sure they might have printers here. Maybe Steph can help you.
Yeah, but like they said, their whole power is a whole issue right now. I'm trying to figure that out. It's more the power issue than anything.
Hello, Crossroads. At this
Hi.
point, you will have partial power back. All essentials will work, and the gate next to the hospital will work. The front gates,
The timing's impeccable. I didn't even know that was happening.
small doors will work.
Well, yeah, you're
Did you
right.
need something from the hospital?
No, not really. I was more so standing here so I could find someone a little easier. Is that new?
Okay. No?
It's the first time I'm seeing that. Yeah, we just haven't looked at right there. What is that even?
It's my comms device.
Ah, gotcha.
It opens.
Oh wait, hold on. They're from Boomtown. I didn't ask them. Yo, you. Ain't got a name of you off you. Cairo. You said you're from Boomtown, correct?
Yes.
Do you know where Tino or what's the name? Doxy. Do you know where they are?
The last I saw them, they were there, but they don't seem to be anymore, so I don't know.
Fuck. Well, guess I'm shit out of luck. Anyway.
I'm sure you'll find them.
Gotcha. Anyway, I suppose welcome, because you guys are practically our neighbors. Just don't cause them too much trouble.
Don't plan to.
First thing I thought they were interviewing that guy over there. They really are like just looking around.
That would be like cultural appropriation, wouldn't that be? Wouldn't be like
You
really
can
bad?
only do that if you
I'm
can
not
hide your
originally-
old ears too, though. Otherwise, I'll kick you in the shin. You can't have both.
You can try. I'll just go like. Whoop. So you know, too.
You know, maybe she's at the bar.
Hey, boss.
Hey, son, have you seen Tina?
Good. Security office upstairs. I was talking to her.
I should have known. That was gonna be my second guess. It was either the bar where she's getting flat out drunk or the security office.
if she is who she is, by the way.
What?
We need to do the test on her.
Right, yeah. Actually, that's a really good fucking point. Actually, we need to do it on all the people that came in. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Tina, you still in there?
Hey, T.
Yeah, we're here. What's up?
EP.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm.
Just talking.
Gotcha.
To myself, in the locker room.
Could have thought that Doxy was in here, but whatever.
She already left.
You good?
Huh? Yeah, just trying to get an idea what's going on. I think I got a good enough one.
Mind if I see you on him real quick?
You're worried I'm a fucking sin.
You've been gone for a while. Is it?
Okay, fine. What?
Just scratches a little. She's alright.
See? Red. Are they crawling all over the fucking waste now, it sounds like?
We had reason to believe that they replaced one of our peoples at one point. Just making sure it ain't you again.
Shit. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
No,
I
that
guess.
would suck in my place twice. Asshole. So what even happened? I mean, like, really happened? How concerned are we with bugs and similar things?
Keep your voice down when it comes to what actually happened. It's not safe here. Walls have used. Especially now that we have power back, at least partially. Just not now.
Okay,
Look in.
If we need to talk at all, the pink kitty should be free bugs. I'm almost positive.
The pink kitty of all places.
Look, originally I was gonna run smuggling operations a little bit, but you know, like.
You want to poke that robot on anything they might have known? Probably good.
You need something, Sin? That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I'm gonna call again.
Seriously, pink kitty.
Yeah, what of it?
Sure, you trying to just subliminally get me into a dance.
If I wanted to, I could be a bit more direct than that. For instance.
No, you're always the type to be like to say something in a certain way to try and make it seem like it's my idea to do it.
What do you mean to?
Yeah, blood joke on.
No, it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
I'm innocent.
Not at all. Kitty cat.
No.
It seems like usual bullets.
Right. Take me away.
Oh, I'm.
Actually, Let me get one of my jackets here.
Yeah, actually, give me 1 second to stretch real quick.
I understand.
I had a foot cramp I was dealing with right as you walked.
There, now I'm on duty.
Were you not wearing your official bandana?
No, I wasn't wearing my button up.
Oh.
Darwin is currently in the offices, but for now your guys' orders are just to survey things. You are allowed to ask people questions, but for the most part, you're just to keep an eye on things.
Well, please.
I'm just doing yoga.
No, take your time. I get it. Very odd yoga. I had that same problem.
Yeah. It's a problem, alright.
I think I was told recently that it might be some reflections. Black curtains would probably...
conspiracy shit.
Black curtains, you know, code name, if you get what I mean. That usually helps.
It's clear.
Is that... Hold on.
Shit.
I don't recognize that one.
That's new.
One of Tempest or
Well, it's landing on top of the building.
hopefully it is.
I wonder if that's Latte. Nope, but it definitely looks like some dude who would kick ass. More hired killers, I suppose. Sweet car, though. So,
Yeah, I haven't
Can't see
seen anything
very
like that in a
many
long
of them.
time.
so you want to handle that, or do you want to have that talk first?
How forthcoming do you think they'll be?
Well, if they really truly want to talk to us, they would look for us.
Right. Maybe that's not a good idea then.
Making ourselves available.
Possibly, yeah.
Right. Sen's got the right idea.
Mention Crossroads. This is Daniel Jones, Tempest Accounting. Effective immediately, the town and all Tempest operations are under audit. If all local leadership could please report to the Tempest building for a meeting and interview, it would be greatly appreciated. That is all.
I guess that's me. We'll have that talk later.
We're doing a proper corporate interview.
Yep.
So, like, are we all leadership, or is it just you, Hush?
I don't know. They said leaderships.
Alright.
Whoever feels like it, I guess.
Should make Kate get here. She's basically head of hospital. 1 second.
Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Doing with you, boss, for audit purposes.
Don't know if they would allow that. It's their jurisdiction in this case.
You're essentially leader of the hospital. You probably need to be.
It'll be up if you can convince them.
Well, I'm your bodyguard and part of the years. Should understand there's only a bodyguard up there.
She's coming.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome.
For calling me here.
The leaders, acting leaders of security, medical, etc. You may have a second in command if so choose. But only one.
No offense against all of you. But Sen, you've kind of had your nose in this. So.
That's fine. I got something to go watch. You feel the need to? Kate could bring you in.
I help run the fucking hospital.
You're doing that medical thing. I could go find Kate if you want me to.
Kate should be here. Could inform her of the +1. So.
Who does this affect? Like, do you know what's going on? Or give you any information yet?
So far, we were told.
Leaders of any organizations? Anyone who's held in superiority?
I'm part of Die Happy.
Are you the leader of it?
Yeah.
Then you can come up.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Oh my god, you have a seat at the table.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're gonna regret this so fast.
Why wasn't where I'll be back?
Last time we had the meeting, it was awful.
This could have been an email. What the fuck?
Every time.
Well, Hush, you can make a move upwards.
Alright, cool.
Are we doing this as a group, like one at a time?
Those who are acting leaders. Are you an acting leader, Mist?
Yes.
Then come at it.
Did you really need to bring up the evidence?
I'm waiting for my partner. I'll go up when she's here too.
I'm right here.
You really just ran into that one.
I don't even like beer. Can't even drink it. Well, if the three of you want to go, I'll wait.
Nah, I'm not leaving yet.
We don't go all day.
We're kind of waiting
I think
for
they quite literally do.
the other leadership. So, depends on what you want to wait on them.
You want some?
I'm good.
I can't believe I'm allowed into this. I mean, our
I'm
logo
telling
is
you,
right
you're
there.
gonna regret it.
You vandalized the ceiling?
It's not vandalization, it's protection sigil. It's magic.
It pisses people the fuck off.
I thought you were about to pull the art card.
What?
It's art.
That's not vandalization, that's art.
Well, I mean,
With that basement
it's a protection sigil.
How'd you even spray paint that?
You know, finesse.
I thought they drove a car up there.
I'm thinking that they like had like bolts to the on their belt buckles and just
Has local leadership made themselves present yet?
one of them, two actually.
If they wish to be vacant for the proceedings, that is up to them. They don't want to say what's going to happen to this town.
Well, Kate, leadership of the hospital, would you like to be vacate of this meeting now that you're here?
Sure. Sorry, I was attending to my duties as a doctor to a patient.
You are allowed a +1 to this.
I'm the +1.
She's the +1. Alright.
Let's go.
I suppose everybody's here now.
Alright, meeting room.
I've always loved meetings. Oh, so much fun.
Yeah, you two should stay away from me. I may drop dead.
Noted. Everybody? Yeah.
You know, they haven't exactly told us what the meeting room is.
We'll finish it before we start.
You know me too well.
Nope. They're not here. This ain't the meeting room. This is they just said meeting room and pointed in their direction.
You weren't here, where are we going?
Why were they going that way?
Down here?
Please direct them to the meeting room, not the office.
Yes, you should definitely point us to the meeting room that you definitely should know.
Then please, good security, sir.
Meeting room downstairs.
Oh, finally a bit more direction than a pointed finger.
Complicates my job.
Holy fuck, I didn't even know this.
Seat or stand.
I didn't even know this place even existed.
It's standard fare for most Tempest corporate buildings across the settlements. I don't expect you to know that. I'm simply stating it while you all find your spaces.
Oh.
Now then, for those who are unaware, I'm an accountant with Tempest, Daniel Jones. You may refer to me as Mr. Jones, Daniel, whatever suits your fancy. I don't intend to be here for long. What is currently occurring is what is known as an audit. this town has been in the red for a significant amount of time, and given recent occurrences, Tempest isn't sure what to do with this place. As such, they've sent me in to see if the books can be balanced, or if we write this place off as a loss and move on. As the local leadership, self-proclaimed or otherwise, you all are privy to have a say in this, and I am here to interview you and get your opinions on the possible profitability of this town as a continued Tempest settlement, or what's to happen next. Is that understood?
No, actually, you didn't exactly go over what is the things to happen next if a decision should come. Is it based on our decision, or is it one of two choices?
At the end of the day, it will be based on my speculation as to what this town can offer. Based on what you have to tell me and what my findings are over the course of the day, I will be the one reporting to Tempest as to whether this town is a loss or not.
Okay, so it's not our choice.
Pull out or continue operations. Your choice is whether you want to lie to me, whether you want to paint this town in a good light or a bad light.
And when you pull out and you count this as a loss and such like that, what happens to the town?
All Tempest assets will be removed. Everything that can be removed, that is. Obviously, you can keep the buildings. We're not going to strip them down just for the spare concrete.
That'd be a hell of a
But
move.
Tempest as a company and as an organization will be leaving. You will not have our protection, you will not have our supplies. We will not be affiliated with you any longer.
Can you just imagine it? Hooks spouting out in front of the building, flying away buildings.
How long has Crossroads been in the red? Not much.
Technically, it has been in the red since its conception. It was originally a publicity stunt for a famous wrestler to be the mayor of a town in the middle of nowhere. And this was considered an acceptable loss for the publicity of it and the fact that it might eventually turn a profit. Investments. However, after the loss of his leadership, and the leadership that has happened since his time, things have not improved. We didn't expect the wrestler to do very well in the mayoral position, and those following him were expected to do better. They didn't. Minorly, but not enough to balance the books. Now then. I've noted in my reports that before I arrived here, I was informed that the generators were non-functional. It seems that has changed. Does anyone have any updates on this?
Well, some lights on.
Do you want technical or just business on that?
Essentially, I need to know what more work needs to be done to get them fully functional, because this will be seen as an expenditure by Tempest. If we leave, we're not fixing them, it's on you guys. But if we are going
We need 300 feet of copper wire in 4 days to repair.
Understood. Any complicated components?
Copper wire themselves, we can handle the installation. We just need the materials.
Very well. Local contracting is an acceptable expenditure, and it saves us money in the long run from flying out our people to fix it. If all you need is parts, we can manage that, and it saves money. As well, the food situation. Based on my reports, 50% of your guys' food consumption is shipped in. And not just is it shipped in, it's been continually shipped in by VTOL, which is the most expensive way to deliver it. Which means either you guys need to get back on track to producing your own food for the full settlement, or we need to arrange a different delivery service that doesn't put you so far in the red. Trucks, for example, assuming you can keep the roads safe.
What type of food, like, is delivered? Like, what is the difference? Is it like the stuff that's supplied in latte, like the soup and such? The market, where does it store this food from Tempest specifically?
The food that Tempest has been delivering is, yes, alcohols, soups, supermarket foods, name brands from the city, as well as a significant amount of produce and meat products.
We've literally had no say in the trade.
We can make it. I don't see why we can't start picking up on that on our end. It would take time, of course, but we already take half of it.
Fair.
We could do the rest.
The question then becomes the possible expenditures of expanding your produce. You already have a greenhouse. You have livestock. You even have a local hunter who's been making use of the local wildlife to provide food for the town. At the current state, you would need to double the current production. So I'd say secondary greenhouse and a second animal farm, minimum.
Someone arrived late.
Roughly the same
Sorry.
size, ideally bigger. You never know when you're going to have a famine. You need to plan for these emergencies. That means fertilizer, that means animal food. Hopefully the fertilizer will account for that through the production of crops. This is manageable. Let's see. It is also to my attention. You know, I'll put this past all of you first. What do you think the percentage of citizenship in this town is? People with IDs, actual papers designating their part in Tempest.
If I'm being generous, I think at least that 10 people who have actual papers.
I do. I don't know anyone else.
I do.
I visited Tempest once. I think I have, maybe. I think you need papers to get
matter
in.
if you might pull out?
This matters if we're going to stay. As I said, at the end of the day it's my decision and I have to determine if it's more valuable for Tempest to leave or for us to double down on this place. There are still things that this town provides that Tempest wants. But if we can get that somewhere else for cheaper, we're going.
What's stopping you from just trading with us after you leave?
This has been considered possible. However, it's not currently something we're banking on. Obviously, if we can work that out, we can work that out. But at the moment, my job is just to figure out if this place is a loss or not. Stay or go.
Great, so how expensive are these?
These are pretty cheap. The unfortunate part is that medical care and that free medical care, I should specify, and basic Tempest citizen rights are for those with citizenship. Technically, your hospital has been handing out medical treatment to everyone, primarily free of charge, citizen or not. I don't blame you for this. Humanitarianism isn't a fault. But obviously it does come at the expense of medical supplies we fly in.
We can
Well, a question that needs to be answered first.
by charging out-of-towners, those that are visiting from out of town, those that aren't assisting with the town.
That could be reasonable. We get citizenship for the people in town, because then Tempest isn't going to write you off as losses. If we take a loss on the healthcare, that's just part of the government. We don't worry about that. And then if you start charging the people from out of town who don't have citizenship, we start to turn a profit on the hospital, potentially. But as long as people have citizenship, it becomes a non-issue. We don't get faulted for that, even if it is in the red. It's the issue of giving free giveaways to anybody's. That's where we have issues.
Regardless of all this, are you going to help us protect our logistics? It isn't exactly safe out that Barons already lost a veto to your rogue agents.
Exactly.
You turning a blind eye to them?
We intend to handle them as best we can, but at the end of the day, the town is what we have our stake in. As well, with potential change-up in deliveries. Consider this. The VTOL by itself is a highly expensive aerial craft meant for militarized zones primarily. It's not meant for civilian populations. It should never have been here. On top of that, it consumes about 200,000 liters per trip. Not back and forth one way. One truck with half the supplies that thing can carry takes 500 liters. Even at the risk of losing, even if we send one per week and we lose 2 per week, we are still massively in the green swapping to that. And this is assuming that you can't keep the road safe for those deliveries.
And why the hell do they like fly in random schmucks all the time on those VTOLs here? Isn't that like just a waste of supplies and like money?
Precisely. And that is why the town is in the red. Your
But that's not our fault. Tempest is calling in random fucking folks.
The issue is that your previous leadership, Jasmine, was in the Air Force. She likes flying things, and she likes spending money that she doesn't have on things she doesn't need. See the cars in the basement. Yes, I was briefed on those. I haven't even looked yet.
This whole thing
So
is...
trust me.
They're gold. Maybe they'll put this in the
Dude, if we
Does your VTOL fleet?
assets, then it should be easy enough to establish routes that are safe.
Exactly.
I've been trying to work on exactly that for the past 7 days.
And I do have reports that your town has shaky alliances with local raider groups. My compatriots back at HQ believed this to be a downside. I, as the only person with an optimistic view on this sort of thing, well, that's why I'm the one who got sent.
Well, unless you provide us with better arms, that's our only option for continuous security.
That can be argued for once this place is in the green. See, that's the thing about working with Tempest. If you're in the red, we're not doing anything but the bare minimum for you. The moment this place makes money for Tempest, it becomes profitable, we can start using some of that profit to better arm you, increase your defenses. We can give you a budget you can work with. But you haven't had that because your previous leadership hasn't known what they were doing. I walked through the office on my way in here. There's at least a 5-foot stack of paperwork. Half signed, unsent, uncopied, unfiled. Yes.
Sounds like a Tempest training problem.
What I feel like is going to help humongously in regards to the efficiency and profit of this town would be, I don't know, leadership with their head out of their ass.
This is well understood. Believe me, part of the reason for this meeting is to understand what was our fault and what was your fault. And admittedly, most of this was on our side, which is part of the reason why it's seen as a loss for Tempest. We failed you, we failed this town. As such, it's entirely possible that the Tempest as a company wants to give up and let you figure it out yourself rather than admit our failings. It's my thought that potentially we turn this place around. My main crux in doing that is that if I give the go-ahead that Tempest stays here, I've been informed I will be staying here if I make that call. If I say the Tempest stays, I have to stay here and make sure it functions. I have to keep the machine running. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yes.
Well, this is my opinion at the very least. This is no one else's, just my personal one. To improve things, or at least the path that I feel might be good going down is, yes, change the way supplies are brought in. If you are saying that even if you lose 2-3 trucks, it's not as expensive as the VTOL, then start sending trucks. And then we don't get very many outside visitors in regards to the hospital, but we do get some from time to time. We can start at least charging outsiders that aren't assisting with town affairs. That should bring things in, and then as well as assistance with enlarging our greenhouse production. And then after that, it's see how things go, because you can't just come in, make some changes, and oh well, it's a failure. You have to see how things go and see what else needs to be changed.
Yes. Obviously, it's a long game. Getting this place up and running and profitable in the short term, hard enough as it is. Keeping it that way, even harder. Our options. If we're charging people from the outside for using the hospital, then we can start advertising the hospital. I can get some of the media guys from the department to put up billboards across the Barrens saying, hey, do you want the best medical care in the Barrens? Come here, get patched up. Potentially we bring in money that way. Potentially we turn into a vacation spot for all those rich kids from the Tempest College. Depends on if you want to handle that sort of nonsense. I know I don't, but we're talking profitability. That's what I'm saying.
People in the Barrens who are locals will come here bleeding out. We're gonna charge them for medical shit? Really? What if we don't want you here?
These people have fought and bled with us.
Well, we have other options then. At the moment, it's about making a plan. If you don't like the plan, we don't have to go with it. But at the end of the day, we either find one that works, or we don't.
Alright. What if we branch out, put feelers out there, start operating kind of like Tempest does, with satellite towns, similar things. Find small nomad groups, clans, work our way into them, get them to run things for us. Cargo, similar. Cover the overhead for Tempest shipments, and convoys. It's gonna be too hard with that. There's a lot of people out there looking for security. We can
That would potentially take a lot of time, and it would take an even longer time to convince people that raiders can be considered, you know, trustworthy with their deliveries. But admittedly, being able to transport goods safely across the Barrens would be of a great boon to not just Tempest, but we could then rent that system out to other companies that want to get their shit across this desert safely. So that's actually a good work. We can work with that, potentially. It's just a matter of getting it up and running, which it will take time. It will take people getting used to raiders handling their goods for them without stealing it. I like the idea, though.
If need be,
The main issue is bankrolling it. It's the investment. How much money needs to be put in before it starts turning profit?
You don't need to tell the black secrets of what this Gainer Beetle fleet run on slag.
Funny you should mention. That is the next topic. The slag refinery. As of right now, the biggest asset this town has is that slag refinery. It's a very valuable resource. Tempest wants it. They want as much of it as they can get. The main reason this town has received as much goodwill as it has, so far as the debt, is because it supplies slag to Tempest, and a lot of the higher ordnance runs on the stuff. But again, can we get this place running in a way that Tempest is comfortable with? Or do we go mine for slag somewhere else, and you can sit on stuff you can't sell to anybody else?
Well, crunching the numbers, if you want to use this place as a halfway point for VTOL transport, we get a little stuff comes in, we transport slag and process it for you. You can be short-term profitable. You need to put some investment, second airfield. You need to get better weapon grades within the place to meet security, because you don't want to transport slag by truck. It's just expensive as your VTOL fleet is the most efficient way. But when you need all to handle your Sons of Aeon problem, your rogues, using your hardware to shut your stuff down.
And there you have it. That is essentially the nature of the situation. We get slag from here, you guys defend your town, and in doing so, you defend the slag. Tempest's investment in this place of getting slag to and from this place, to all the various machines that need it to run, and on top of it, a town that defends themselves and therefore defends the slag. At the end of the day, that is what this town is to Tempest. It is a volunteer militia that protects one of their dearest assets. And that's the two main things we have to figure out. How do we make this place profitable enough that they want to keep this slag refinery, as opposed to go finding another one and handling it themselves, leaving you all to rot? And how do we make this place profitable so we're not just wasting money on you all? Both of these can be attained fairly easily.
I got a quick
question. If you want to.
How much of, like, total of our assets is from Tempest? I know we have 50% of the food and, what was it, the alcohol and such and stuff like that. That's 50%. What else? Like, vehicles, security. They don't do any security here. They don't do fuck all for us except for, you know, guard their own tower. We've been guarding our own stuff.
So as mentioned, produce, meat products, supermarket goods, name brands, alcohol, generalized food items, we'll say. 50% of the town's food items comes from here. And without that, 50% of the town would start to starve. As well, 100%, no, 95.5% of medical supplies, Tempest. Most of that you do not make yourself here. Some reagents, bandages, sure, but the more complicated stuff, that comes from us. As well, the power plant was not originally ours, it was Arclight, but we have at times sent repairmen out to keep it up and running. This hasn't happened recently, I won't account for it. Fuel. All of the fuel is us. In case you didn't notice, you don't have an oil refinery or a gas pump anywhere in town. You want your vehicles to keep running? You need us. Not to mention vehicle parts. No scavenging runs in a long time. Anytime a tire goes out, an engine needs to be replaced. That's us. Obviously you guys do the replacing, but the parts, those are coming straight from Tempest. Bullets. There is no bullet production in town. Anytime you guys fire a gun, that is added to a stockpile sheet, and it is replaced. As well, most of the initial firearms that are here, the ones that you use, those were originally Tempest. And again, that one's long enough back that I don't think it's worth considering because we haven't had to replace any of your guns recently. But we do keep you armed in the event that that does happen. Again, you're being used as a militia. If you did ever run out of firearms, we would give you new ones. We need you to keep the slag safe. End of the sentence. Aside from that, furniture, basic housing. Obviously, we renovated the town for you at one point. It's one of the few pieces of paperwork that actually went through. That about covers everything that we cover for you guys. Obviously, most of this could be made in-house, but it isn't because previous leadership did not work on making this place self-sufficient like they were supposed to. They just enjoyed the power. Yes?
How far is the farthest Tempest outpost?
There is the remains of an airport, not but a few miles from here. It's largely abandoned, though. Outside of that, the next closest Tempest outpost is outside the Barrens. This is our gas stop on the way anywhere else on the other side of the Barrens or inside.
So, at least what I see could help is if Tempest continues to provide assistance in regards to the progression and development of the town, for us to become self-sufficient, that permits them to be able to start outreach further into the Barrens from here, using it as a launch point. So we become self-sufficient, now we can support that airfield that you guys will most likely really want.
Exactly. Yes, you understand the balance of, do we cut out of this place or not? We've already invested a lot of money into it. It's in an ideal location. Location is difficult in the Barrens. So much of it is overrun with feral animals or raiders or both. The location is good. The slag refinery is right there. Most of the machinery was already up and running when we showed up. We have sunk so much money into this place, and we'd like to keep it, and we'd like to keep it running. But you all have made pretty clear you don't want us here from everything we've seen. Not to mention our leadership has continually failed you. So believe me, I understand if you want us out. But the question is, end of day, do I make the call that Tempest sticks in and gets this shit running? Or do we leave and try to figure this out somewhere else?
Can you give us a quick recess to talk about that before we make a decision?
Of course. I'm going to be here pretty much the entire day. After I'm done with you all, I need to take a walk around the whole area, check for any faults, any changes, anything that wasn't in my report, or things that were in my report that I want to confirm with my own eyes. Then I need to talk to the Tempest staff in the area and get their side of things. Obviously, I wanted your side first. Because if you're lying, they'll let me know. Sadly, I don't think you are.
Obviously, you've already noticed that this town is in the red. Has Tempest already started looking in other places in the Barrens for possible replacements? And if so, how far along are those?
We have two possible alternatives. One, we've already had Black Spire quarantined and sealed off for a while. There's a possibility of slag in the area. We might just set up there instead. Wouldn't even be that far away. We just have to pack up our stuff, load it onto the trucks, move it just a mile out. There is one other option, but it is currently in heavily infested territory. And we don't want to start a war with raider clans for no reason. If we have to, we have to. If people have to die, so be it. But it's not our ideal choice. So any other matters you'd like to bring up before we break this meeting for now? You can talk amongst yourselves. Give me an answer on what you think should happen.
Well, if we decide to keep y'all here, we need to change the professional leadership. Let us run at least 90% of the towns of 50. Y'all can handle the administrative of offloading and onloading for keeping us a peaceful point. Where we can actually have say in our town.
By all means. If I end up giving the go-ahead that this town runs itself from now on, that it is worth Tempest's continued investment, I'm more than happy to let you run yourselves as long as the books stay balanced. If I'm going to be stuck here, I don't mind doing as little work as possible, just making sure the numbers line up. You guys want to take care of the rest? Fine by me.
We should break to discuss.
Yes.
Alright. You all are allowed to continue using the meeting room if you'd like. As mentioned, I need to do my rounds. Take a look at some things with my own eyes. They're to be allowed free access to that room and in and out of the building as they see fit for the near future.
Of course, sir.
I'm sitting down.
Yeah,
So
could
you
you
say-
just get in line of sight?
Yeah. So, do we really want Tempest around here?
Sen brought a good point. There is some value in at least trading with them, sharing in their resources, but we don't want them to run us. I don't want us to end up in a situation where they can decide to just bomb the crater if they feel like it again.
Yeah.
If we can run
Good.
ourselves, make ourselves sustainable, make some sort of partnership, maybe that's worth it. But I don't want their leadership here.
No.
I don't think we need it. The leadership not us.
What was it like?
We've been
Get in the fucking way.
We've been running it just fine by ourselves anyway. It's not like Jasmine did fucking shit or the other
So-
mayors did for running it.
Well, we were running it well because Jasmine's at the beginning of the books and supplies coming in free. Up until now.
It would take us time to
Basically-
sustain ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah, and all honesty, it will take us a really long time to do that ourselves, I feel like. And like he said already, it sounded like she was rather amenable to just keeping to the back end in the books and letting the town be how it has been already, where we are already running things.
I don't think it'd be all too possible to even ask if there was like a sort of gradual release of leadership, somewhere we can slowly deplete.
We could very easily do that, where as we become more self-sufficient, they can back off more from us. We could probably ask for that in some sort of deal or contract of some sort, where they assist us becoming self-sufficient. As a result, they pull out a bit more, and I don't know, as we become more self-sufficient, we can help them set up nearby so they have their own separate thing, and then they can leave us fully to ourselves.
I'm just not sure if
And
it's.
we can continue being trade partners.
I'm just not sure if it's possible to sort of ask them to meet us in the middle like that. It seems like that they want a more firm answer of some kind, and or how should I put it? There is a sort of there's another option to this, a little less favorable. If we were to essentially get loans from them, collect a debt, use their stuff, but essentially put it on the side that we'd at one point have to pay it all back. In that case, we would still be on our own. It's just that we'd accumulate at some point a currency that we'd have to pay back at some point, still using theirs. But once we've reached that point, we can then start safely, at least even trickling some sort of payment method, But
The payment method I can think of is literally just the slag. So I think just making the partnership is the best idea, because whatever the whole idea of the 90% of us and shit like that, 10% them, they just take the slag. They need us as a pit stop right now.
that is true.
Right? That's what they said.
I think if we just push them out, we're actually running into a big problem here. The main thing is just marketing.
These
Their
number
main
crunching
people know.
schmucks just need good percentages.
Yeah. Well, for example, if we want to try and establish routes, make contacts out there and similar, who can we get them to trust more easily? Tempest, who is established, themselves out here. It's a name for themselves. Or us, whatever we call ourselves. It's going to be a hard
Crossroads.
sell. Granted,
But I think that's where it
mind
starts.
making that sell.
I think, what if we just... They don't give us anything extra. We ran as we're going, but we actively on the back end as citizens of Crossroads make an effort to begin to sustain ourselves. Put the time into finding the more resources, put the time into creating our own medical while they're still here. Make us attractive. Make us so that we can stand on our own and then renegotiate. When advertising to partnerships out in the Barrens, don't advertise at Tempest anymore. Because the only way we're going to make our name is if we say we are Crossroads. This is what we have.
Otherwise, we're just using their branding.
Fair point. I would suggest y'all consider as we go forward with this. If we lose Tempest support or even their identity here, or at least some presence, we're going to be open to everyone out there that's been eyeing this place and calling the Sons of Aeon. On the other side, at least keeping our work and your trading with them. They owe us right now. And them trying to not put any more years, I'm not trying to owe us anymore. They said we use this for an advantage. From what they taught, we have one advantage with the slag. We have a refinery set up. The other place doesn't sound like it. We get an elevator down there, and we use that to export. And after a while, we can ask for our freedom, but we need to worry about the short term before we worry about the long term.
From what it sounds like,
So,
I was gonna just say, we use our resources for now, like Six said. Go from there. Over time, we get out of the red, get into the green. They no longer want to fuck with us. Then we proceed to secede from them, do whatever, build our own name as Crossroads. Then they're forced to work with us or look bad. Only issue is we put a target on our back, and we hope to God the Tempest decides to try to, come in and say the Collective come back, or the Sons of Aeon, or whatever, whoever random schmuck in the Barrens wants to come kill us. At least we have an ally instead of just a, if we make them an ally and not an owner, then we have a better chance. Because they can bomb us at any point, because I bet you that bomb is cheaper than whatever we're doing here.
It still effectively allows them to take credit for it as well to a degree.
Yeah.
Look at what we did, look what we propped up.
Yeah.
They'll be happy.
which, kind of like what I mentioned earlier, we basically kind of along the same line that we've been saying, we use their resources to become self-sufficient. Can very easily, when he comes back, go, no, we'd like your continued support, but we'd like a contract where we can renegotiate this support at a later date.
That is a possibility.
That way, when time comes when we are self-sufficient, no one, we have, like he mentioned, we have no one else to trade slag with. So we're still going to be trading slag with them, so we'll still be useful to them, we'll still be getting trade ourselves. But we will be our own group.
If you are okay with it, if we decide to keep them, I'd like to talk to them about what you can invest so we can be profitable, but it's up to y'all. But it comes with the fact that most of the town's going to need to start working on that slag refinery and getting barrels up here.
No.
It's going to have to start being working for effort.
Not only that, we'll need productions put towards keeping the routes safer. Those that are willing to go out there, keep their eye out in there, make sure no dust crawls raiders, or even worse, out there intercepting any.
Talks about investing in the corporate weapons and vehicles.
Or just.
I don't think if they're, we can run that without corporate weapons.
Yeah, we can just make our own shit or use what we have stockpiled here. Like they said, we haven't lost many weapons. We've just sort of been reusing them, rebuilding. I know how to work on weapons. I can help repair them. We don't really need any type of help for that.
The concern is just we have an entity that's the same level of Tempest out there being rogue and looking for us. That's just my major concern.
Not to be a hot.
And we play it right, and we can bleed them of their recruitment.
Not to be like a heartless bastard at this point, but they're in Skip Town. I'm just saying. Anyone check? Has anyone checked if she has her locker still stocked?
No.
Worth looking into.
Either way, I think we as a whole, as a town, need to stop asking Tempest for what more than we already have. We're gonna keep having to rely on them. We need to start getting our own shit.
I think we start off with bench guy first. Tell him to get the work. What does he
All I'm
do?
saying is-
Genuinely.
We can move his bench to the top of the gate so he's always on guard duty.
Sure.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
That's not a
If
bad
y'all are
idea.
okay,
Yes,
would like to ask Tempest to invest an elevator down there, lease some walls of the generator, and contract for supplies until we can try to profit out of the right here. For now, we'll owe them a little bit, but we can get out of that. This place needs a little bit more refining before we can get profitable.
To expand the walls on I feel like either the hospital side or the back wall should be pushed out. That way we have more space for a larger greenhouse and animal pen so we can become self-sufficient with food.
Yeah, we're gonna need
as well
larger
as being
walls.
able to produce medical supplies.
I'm gonna be real though. If we plan on, if say this works out and stuff like that, do we plan on also expanding how many people are gonna be allowed in here and stuff like that? Like, are we wanting to attract more people, like you said, or do we want to keep to ourselves and sort of stay as a small commune? Do we want more people?
Sorry, I think attracting more people is inevitable. You're going to need a larger workforce. You're going to have to have.
Not to sound corporate, but we'll need workers for the slag mines.
Yeah.
There's enough
the only
people
reason
out
why I
there
asked.
looking for security.
Yeah. The only reason why I asked is because then we can ask for more apartments too.
We could repurpose this building.
True. We can That's not a bad idea. See, this is why I love him.
Yes.
This
So another thing I wanted to
like
ask
a
them,
hella apartments in it.
if y'all were okay with it too, would like to ask them for an investment of a power plant within the walls so we don't run into this situation anymore.
Agreed.
I also
We need to
agree.
be.
We definitely
We can't
need,
secure that out there. It's bullshit.
Yes.
we definitely need an emergency generator for the hospital. I know this
Agreed.
is selfish of me to say, but I think we all know and understand why we need
I don't think it's selfish. I
It's
think.
not selfish.
Yeah.
We can go on and on about shit that we need from
Yes.
Tempest. Let's get back to the point.
Yes, our decision at this point.
Yes, but this is part of the decision. Are you all okay with asking them for an investment so short term we owe them, but long term we can get out of it? Is that the crux if we keep him here or not?
I think
He's getting us.
That is the best choice we got right now because if they fuck off, we lose so much shit. If they stay here as our fucking owners, then we also have a shit ton of problems. I think what we right now have is the best fucking case scenario we got.
Whether he stays or not, we could use him as like a feedback loop of sort of comments and reviews that we might get, things that we might be able to improve on if we utilize him as such. Whatever the guy Jones go on.
And I'm just gonna add this to what I was about to say. Does anyone here know how to develop a town?
Nope.
So we do kind of need them for their knowledge, at least in regards to that. What I was gonna say is I feel like we are in the best case scenario. He's willing to, he already said he's going to be here. He's going to be the leadership. He seems like somebody that has a good head on his shoulder. He's not selfish. He's not going to go spending money on cars and random shit.
He does seem the type of person to turn us over, though, the second that we are in the red again.
Honestly, I'd
He's
rather
very...
not know what we're getting into.
That's fair.
Yeah, like he already said, he's perfectly fine with leaving kind of how things were. He's just going to be taking care of the books the way they were supposed to be, but he's going to leave the running of the town to us. He's just going to be the back room. He's going to be doing...
So he's a pencil pusher while we do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, he's the representative here in the town. He's the 10%.
And like I said, all we need to do really is make him agree to a renegotiation at a later date. Or, our current agreement. That way we can eventually go and, hey, we're self-sufficient. We'd like to be our own entity now.
I think that's perfectly fine to ask them of. However, we should all leave here with the same expectation that they have no reason to abide by it when the time comes. Not even if we make copies.
Which is why we use what we can in the short term as an advantage.
True.
That's why, on the back end, we continue to do things on our own without using their resources, developing things to make us sustainable without their help.
Yes.
We do both.
I'm sure we will be getting extra supplies from certain things. I'm sure we could funnel to other projects.
I think
voice it
one of
here,
our
but I can voice
big
ideas
things is we need to find that is a good point. Our ammo and our gas, our supply for our cars, are top two of the main things that I think. Food.
Ammo,
He said that
gas,
half the
and
town will starve. In medical as well, yeah. He said like half. We're using 50% food. That half the place will starve, but we don't have that many people. I think we can start like rationing if we need to. I don't think we have any complaints about that.
That's a good concern. Just, we can work off them for now. We should worry about the long term later because we're not going to invent those things right now in this room. It will come in time.
Because I think we need a priority list of what to do. And I think that should be some of our top ones.
Fuel.
Because if we're out of ammo, out of fuel, we can't get the fuck anywhere. We can't fight it back. Then we're fucked.
If we're talking about fuel, we still have some contacts with salt banks. They were what? Some car junkies that were all about vehicles. Pretty sure we
Yeah,
can.
they are.
Pretty sure we get in contact with them, trade with them for a bit for fuel. For food, I'm not sure if we plucked the Liberty all clean. There's still some containers in there, so could have some runs there. At least enough. Sorry, go on.
You're fine. But yeah, I feel like that would definitely be something, no matter how the agreement is, that we focus on ammunition, food, and obviously medical. Which I feel like food and medical would be covered and secured if we double the space for the greenhouse. If not a little more.
My last question, I guess, or statement, is when we make this deal, who's signing it? Is it going to be all of us? Are we all putting our signatures down? Or is it going to be one entity that we're going to have to put our faith in? I say we do all our signatures that were here as the local leaders, because that means we don't put into one. I think best idea, Crossroads Commune. Yeah, you
Everyone
think
goes in
putting...
for all the shit anyway.
That is true, but I believe at
I
least...
know I am not a human being, but I know how to speak corporate. So when we discuss this, I can make sure he doesn't talk us into loopholes.
Okay.
I'm not signing
All
any
of us may
papers they
not.
give me.
I understand that.
Understandable.
This may not be a bad idea. I think Alha should. If you want mine on it, I'm a Tempest citizen. Apparently.
Alright, so if we're putting all our faith in Elhaj, we know who to
I'll
blame.
sign.
I'm kidding, I'm busting your balls. But yes, I agree. Elhaj should be the one. He's
Security
You know-
and medical. Easy.
security medical. Yeah, not a bad one.
My boss will sign with you. It's you.
Have you come to a decision?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Have you?
We'll work out the finer details later. For now, I think we're all in agreement on what we want.
Looking for 90%, right? Then a small investment of some kind.
Yes.
Alright, just run a ball.
Kind of run over.
So,
Yeah, what we're wanting is he will maintain or stick to the background. He will be the pencil pusher, more or less. We will continue to run the town as it has been already, or how we've been doing things, but we're wanting to be able to renegotiate at a later date.
are we taking in a small investment, essentially a small loan, at least to get ourselves on the ground that we could possibly pay within due time?
I don't think
Yes.
loan is the right word to use, but I think continued support.
That's essentially what it is, though, but yes.
Yeah,
It's not the same word.
continued support, because they're going to need to do a surge of investment already, just to help get things kickstarted again already.
As much as 10% of continued investment will get us, I suppose.
Yeah. Never thought I'd be working alongside Tempest like this. It's crazy.
We'll be back about maybe 15 or 20 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
We could always meet back here in 15.
Yeah?
No need. I'll be here soon. Just take your seat. Just keep your seats.
Is it in a moment or in 15? Make up your mind.
It's 15, but if you
Okay, I'm
already
leaving.
out and about-
I get another drink.
We were allowed
He
to.
said we're able to leave.
He did say that.
Alright.
Just be back in 15.
I mean, technically, all the signers just need to stay.
Well, this is fun.
I realize I have to use my corporate programming again.
Everything always has a...
Put on a sweet voice while you're at it.
Wish I could.
That's how you played. That's how you play corporate.
Well, at least I'm not signing my soul away.
Us good of me discussing with him when we agree on exactly what we want. So now 5 voices asking the same thing. How do you want to do it?
I think what we want most out of it is at least medical supplies. At least what we get out of it. Weapons.
I can negotiate that.
What we have of weapons, I'm pretty sure we can repurpose things we find around here. We've done before. Wouldn't mind.
Well, the idea about the 10% that they hold is they're not putting too much money into us, which means they're not getting too much money being here, which means it'll be easy for us to make ourselves out of it.
The medical supplies would be part of the continued support because they're wanting us to be self-sufficient, so we can be profitable.
Don't get mistaken, they don't want us to be self-sufficient, they just want us to be profitable.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have to be self-sufficient too, unfortunately.
Not in some of their minds.
Self-sufficiency just means that we could keep ourselves up, not help others.
Yeah.
We just start going on
Mr. Worldwide.
Alright.
What's your name again?
Daniel
Jones. Daniel
Mr. Jones or Daniel. Back in the services, my squad referred to me as DJ, but I wouldn't say we know each other well enough for that yet. Can I call you DJ? That's fine.
Anyone here able to put into finer words?
Probably Seraphim. Not Seraphim. Fuck. Sen. He's on my mind all the time. You have
Yeah.
Seraphim right there.
You're really living off of that trauma, huh?
Okay.
I am living
We want your continued presence in the town. We want to run it at 90-10. Let us run 90% of the town, you run 10%. That way you're not bleeding too much expenses being here. You handle the administrative offload port for the details coming in. We load them up on Slack and you fly it out. But we'll need some investments. Will be in your pocket for a little bit. We need certain facilities and certain places made. We need some machinery. We need the power plant moved in. I can talk to you about the finer details, but yes, we still want you here. And we have a plan how to make this place profitable so you guys can stay here and your books can be free. But you agree to a 90-10.
And we want to be able to negotiate at a later date.
Reasonable. As much as we'd like to plan for the long term, things have a nature of changing. I would consider this an acceptable proposition. The main thing, of course, isn't just convincing me, but me having an argument I can present to Tempest. It is my decision, but they can call me out on a bad decision, if it is one. I've already made notes about all the above-ground structures. I haven't completely finished my loop. I still need to check the power plant, the remains of the excavation site, and the slag refinery with my own eyes. If anyone wants to accompany for that, you're welcome to. As for what's
I can give
above...
you a detailed list of everything, just not to keep everyone here.
Of course. As for everything above ground, there are several buildings that are underutilized. They could be refurbished and repurposed. Some have even shut down recently. No waste. We only have so much space inside the walls. We want to make sure it's for stuff that's important. Let's see, what else of importance? Security was good, the front gate is good, the graffiti should probably go, it's unprofessional. There's also a decent-sized hole leading straight down into check-in. That'll need to be patched at some point. Library is definitely underutilized, but we could put work in. With a couple refurbishments, we could make it a college, quote-unquote. Whether it's used as a college or not is another matter, but we would receive additional funding and a grant, potentially, if we turn it into one. Again, doesn't need to be used, just needs to be a college by bare standards, and we can bring some extra money in through that. Obviously, if anyone wants an education, you're more than welcome to one, of course. The Hawks building has been shut down. Definitely need to be filled in with something new. The Pink Kitty as well does not see use, should probably be refurbished into some new purpose. Bathhouse is decent. There's more graffiti by the Noodle Den, however that's considered on-brand and scenic for the area, so I will need explanation as to what it means in case it's anything graphic. The shooting range is acceptable. Steeljaw is acceptable but underutilized, so either it needs to see more use or potentially replace it with something else. The auto shop is in decent condition. There are multiple notable messes. The Sweepo shop, the garage, is a notable place of mess, as well the alleyway between Steeljaw and the auto shop, and there's even a homeless den inside Market Alley. This is not an issue for any of you, but the janitorial staff will be heavily reprimanded, especially considering that they're already a convict. They need to stay on their ball if they want to keep themselves alive.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Next. The hospital's in good condition, Market Alley otherwise is in good condition. Some of the shops could be traded out, though, as they see less usage. The original Dog's Diner is in poor repair, but to my understanding that's on brand for that franchise, so I'm not marking it as a downside. As well, it seems that the warehouse connected to the hospital has been repurposed as a living area. Does anyone care to explain that?
That's DHQ. Yeah, that's where I live with my gang.
Care to explain why?
Because I needed a space to live. I have a car. I supply weapons and repairs for many people around here. I think they can all vouch for that.
He's also given
prefer, like-
he's also given car batteries to the hospital whenever in need, such as these power outages.
Is there any reason why you haven't considered proper residential housing?
Just what I'm used to, and no point of wasting resources on getting me an apartment when that's a suitable place that we made to work.
I suppose I can accept that it does save on costs. However, if we get you citizenship, we will need to upgrade you to something else. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble if we get inspected by someone like me. Hopefully that won't happen. But on the off chance it does, we can at least put you up somewhere for that day. And when they leave, we can put you back. But it is something to keep in mind for the future. Other than that...
Not that we don't care about the specifics, but you accept our deal. Unless it's a big problem, we can talk about it in detail. Just not keep everyone here. We have a town with almost no power, and things still need to be done.
Of course. No, I'm willing to accept your deal. I'm simply listing a few matters that need to be addressed before I can push it forward to Tempest. It's going to check the slag, it's going to check the power plant. Other than that, the town needs a couple repairs and niceties to make sure that it's a proper inspection. But if you want to head out and you have other business, now would be the time for it. I'll see how I can spin
I guess just
this.
keep in mind that this is a forward settlement, so it's not going to be clean like the big cities.
Of course, but what we can do definitely makes you look better. Appearances can be everything with Tempest. Why do you think they spend so much on advertising? I should know. I run their books. Alright. Anything else? Well, by all means. I need to finish my report, which means I have a few more areas to check. If I'm not here, you can ask one of the Tempest people to call for me and I'll make my way back. Yes?
I heard there was like a signing. Some kind.
We would like this actually sort of signed via contract for
I can let you know after we negotiate.
as well as renegotiation.
Ah, that is fair. A proper contract would go a long way. I respect that, being a man of paperwork myself. I'll have something drafted up and printed for you by the time I get back. It's the one thing these devices are good for.
That's great. Learning.
What?
I suppose I should ask, since all the local Tempest personnel are on leave, do any of you know the way to the slag refining and would be willing to show me? I'd rather not get lost in the underbelly of this place.
I can see you down there while we negotiate terms.
Wonderful. I'll take your lead then.
Let's go.
Thank you, son.
Any, you know where the computers, right, son?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Looks like you're gonna follow him again. We're going down to the slag refinery.
Come along.
That explains why it took forever for the paperwork to get processed. It's just sitting in a giant stack.
Is that against, like...
We'll take the most drive around by the greenhouse.
Very well.
Also, one question.
Yeah.
Is she now a mythic?
Different panther sigils.
I have a giant anti.
But it's Izzy's.
Just attached to me. How's she feeling?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Just making sure.
That was surprisingly productive.
Yeah, at least someone actually knew what the fuck they were doing. No, that was a bit of a whiplash.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's like, holy shit, someone actually competent.
That's a little
Don't
scary.
be fooled. It's still Tempest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sooner they get the fuck out of here, the better it is for us.
Well-
But we just need to make sure to use their shit.
For all we know, we just pull out his nose and there's a big old red sphere. It's like, behold, he's actually a clown.
Also, everything he was listing is basically more shit to put us in the red to Tempest, so just also keep that in mind. He's worried about aesthetics, but if he's only running 10%, that shouldn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think most of it we can do without them anyway.
A lot of personality is just gonna be sucked out of this thing, but I think that's the least of our worries.
In fact, we were worried about trying to make space in the walls for shit. Hawks and the Pink Kitty. There's a whole fucking space back there that we can repurpose into, like, rebuild
That
it
is
into
true.
a greenhouse and whatever other shit that we need to do. As long as
We're not getting
You
rid
know
of
what I mean.
DHQ though.
Does one of them have a basement?
Lattes does,
Hawks
at least.
might.
It's the closest thing, maybe.
No, because I mean the Pink Kitty is a pretty large building. It'd be probably pretty good to renovate into hydroponics. It's a good size. It'd be able to hold quite a bit.
It's actually kind of gross, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fixed,
Hey, Kate.
so it's not gross.
Me, Seven, and I'll be going to go check on the power plant because apparently Lynn was getting shot at by Carl.
Like Carl,
Huh?
he's
Cool.
known to have rogue units.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Aren't they like
Just let me know. what-
as flimsy as paper, though?
Yeah, just shoot him a couple times.
Good. I was about to go looking for bees, so unless you go over there, I'll come with you.
Well, that was great and fun.
You scared the shit out of him. Yeah, you just like appeared.
Sorry.
Do either of you have a car?
You want to take mine?
Great.
Yo, Alice! You want to take mine?
I can't drive.
You can. Are you able to drive?
That was honestly not
I mean,
too bad.
physically capable,
First
yes,
time
but
I've
I
ever
don't
been in
have
a
a license.
situation like that.
None of us do.
Do you know how to operate a vehicle?
Good luck, good job.
I can
I mean,
guess.
It's so crazy.
I don't have a
was
license.
Like,
I can drive.
That happy. And they said,
Except do you know how to
are you the
drive?
leader? And I said, yeah. And they said, you come in.
Oh,
So
I
don't
can
know
try.
what local
I
difference
prefer
means,
not.
but our local-
Sev.
But I can.
Oh, wait. Dang it. Never mind then.
I can drive.
You want to take mine?
The Humvee, right?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to drive the piece of shit that you call a ambulance. No offense.
It doesn't even move, so.
Okay. Well, you want to take it or not?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right. Well, it's a 4-seater, so get to riding, kiddies.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think they'll be fine.
Oh, I thought you were going with them.
I was going to, but the day is getting later, so I don't know how much longer I will be around.
Oh, gotcha. You on a low charge or something, Low Mouse?
Something like that.
Alright then. Just had a big meeting. An actual corporate meeting. Oh,
Hey, Ale.
yeah. What's up?
You're missing the meeting at the power plant right now.
What do you mean?
You're missing the meeting at the power plant right now.
Right, that one. Got it.
Yep.
Totally forgot about that one. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's been there.
Okay.
If you're already going to the plant, you want to just take them?
Take who? I'll walk. What the fuck is going? What the hell happened?
It's on the hill. They've been trying to get at us for a while.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hold on, we have a more important situation.
What?
Police bag that Firebrand said that they had info on from Tempest.
What? Oh, sorry. One more time.
The guy from the Tempest data breach. Guy Firebrand had info on.
I believe so. Sounds familiar. Why? What's up?
Yeah, they kidnapped him. And he's here, and he's a biosynth.
Wait, the guy we were just working with?
I don't know that. The guy did look familiar. Come on. Guy's blue inside. Trust me, I just got told this. This is all brand fucking new to me.
I try to focus and I can't remember.
Hey.
If he's a biosynth, then I think cover up the data breach makes more sense.
Don't focus on anybody else. Look at me, deep breaths, alright?
It does.
Alright? Now I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Are they okay? Are they being injured?
They're injured, but we got a bigger issue.
You'll see he is bleeding blue.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hey, I know. It was all planned out. Alright, it's pretty scary, huh?
I don't know.
You don't know how. Alright, that's fine. Now,
Considering his memory issues, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that he is less variable source of information and he's gonna have a better luck trying those salvage in the trunk. I have a few remains of firebrands that were behaving erratically on the East Coast.
I put it to the side.
I don't remember.
My hope is that whoever affected them, they didn't remember to do operational security. When we go to meet someone, like myself to you, we always delete a part of data.
Hello, this is going
So
from the hospital.
for example,
I
our
was
base
told
cannot
to
be
relay a message that
revealed.
pit stop is being attacked right now and there's people at the pipeline attacking.
That's,
Civilian attacks.
I believe so. Is that guy gonna be able to get out easy?
If we bring him, I can wait camp on the doors, can we? We can't
Add
get vehicles
to
out
the
here.
report if one of the medics came in
You
here
can open
already.
the side gate. The one next to the hot stove.
Pit stop is being engaged from the sand berm that is between us and the hot spring.
Alright, I can provide an escort. Make sure he gets back to town safely.
Hold on that.
Operable.
Deep
The front
breaths,
gate is
alright?
not, that's all.
You don't remember anything about yourself?
You remember?
Feel normal, but I can't remember the specifics. It's all blurry. I don't want to think about it anymore. It hurts.
I'm about something blocking his memory of how he ended up like this, particularly.
I'm sorry, what?
Through the sewers if you want to.
What's your name?
There's a sewer entrance just right over there.
My name?
Yeah. You gotta have a name, right?
Hey,
I can't remember my name.
That's okay. Hey, I couldn't remember my name either until a couple days ago, alright?
We
It's
need to get
scary,
him to
huh?
the hospital.
Alright. Hey, look at me. You're gonna be fine.
He ain't really a biosynth.
We'll figure this out, okay? Deep breaths. Okay, we're gonna figure this out.
Now there's still bio in there, so there's still something we could have done if he is bleeding, but if he's fine, he's fine.
Just wait to get out of here. If we can get him out of here, at least maybe get him. So we're not on any fire, probably.
Humvee's up armored, but it's not gonna take an RPG.
Considering they only fired a single rocket, it's perhaps they only had only one, but I understand if you do not want to risk it.
Buddy and Carl did a sweep on the hill, and they didn't see anything.
He's still alive inside.
Well, they haven't been shooting at me when I've been flying up. I mean, if he's not that heavy, I could just carry him on my...
Is that the room where everyone else is?
Is he dead?
No, still alive. No.
Do you think the hot springs is safe enough to go towards?
Did he say where his origins were?
Might clear the way, yes.
I can't even remember his name right now.
I was been seeing a few of them popping up on the hill that would be directly across the hot spring.
I'd say probably head to the main street, away from where they were engaging, and then you can hit the front gate.
Buddy and I can see them when they're invisible.
Oh, they have cloaking.
It'd just be at least secondary to at least, I suppose, cleanse his wounds.
This is a joke, right? One of you are missing this day, right?
Hey, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Just relax, okay?
This is all a prank.
What about it? This is a prank. You just seem pretty dirty. It'd cleanse you of perhaps any infections as well. Just with your certain appearance, so at least. Actually, you're with Tempest, ain't you?
Yeah.
If I were to bring any of them, you think they'd recognize you?
I would hope so.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we'd both hope so.
Yeah.
Do you have a ID badge? Anything in your pockets? Any identification you would remember before? Would be?
Yeah, my where?
Alright.
Where's my badge?
Mind if, where would you keep your badge? In your pocket? You mind if I reach?
We were under fire by raiders with heavy explosives. Apologies. We're taking preemptive. We're taking some preemptive measures.
I don't think.
Do you know where
Come this way.
Jones is here, checking over your broken generator.
Look between that door over there. Tell me if you recognize that man. Right in front of that other redhead.
I can't see them. The redhead's blocking them.
You want to take a gather look?
I'll go and... I'll take a look. Excuse me? Holy shit, what the fuck is he doing here?
Who the hell is he? Because right now, he's not he.
Explain.
Blue blood.
Blue blood. Biosynth.
No, wait, hold on. Because we don't know how he got like this. So, wouldn't we be smarter to question?
He's not hostile, so you don't have to shoot him.
Neither was the other ones.
I have orders.
I know you have orders, but at the same time, if something's scrambling his memories, you could possibly figure out how to unscramble and then get the information that help. And then carry out your orders. I mean, look.
Confirmation would at least be good.
I should do that, but with like robot parts.
This one would have ID if they are a part of Tempest.
Their ID's missing, that's the thing.
It's convenient.
Whoever brought them here picked them up from somewhere. That's all I've picked up so far.
Two instances of this, great. I don't know. I have to go and talk with Zephyr. Keep it here. Don't let it get. Don't let it move.
Please
help. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, she's
Don't
gonna
kill
help.
it.
She's gonna help. She's gonna help. Deep breaths, alright? Haven't lied to you yet, right? We're all good, alright? It's gonna be fine. Relax. She's gonna help you. But she needs to make sure that all of her ducks are in order before she can take you, alright? And help you out. Alright? Deep breath.
Yeah, it's just kind of staying for a little bit.
Did you heal from him?
No, got shot, but maybe already have bandaged me up. Probably going to have to reapply tomorrow, but at least.
Do you remember that one's name?
Was it a through and through?
Can you wrap up his arm? Alright, she's doctor. She's gonna wrap up his arm, alright?
That one that picked me up bullets up.
You should trust her, okay?
Right.
It was just a couple of shotgun pellets.
You'll try and bite me
inside.
I've never actually seen a biosynth before.
We've been given orders that they are to come with us to the meeting room.
Understood? Alright. They're wrapping up their arm right now, so don't get blood all over the place, alright? Or the blue blood, whatever it is. Alright?
2 instances of this.
What's the first one?
Probably the dumbest things you've done.
Me?
Should do for now. He's ready for you guys to transport. Alright, hand you over. Okay, they're gonna take good care of you, right? Miss Tempest?
Anything else, boss? No, I'll go with some escort.
Can you hold this for a second?
No. I think other than clearing the way of what we saw earlier, I'll do that since you'll be escorting.
Roger.
Getting him up right now.
I don't know if Buddy took them yet, but there should be at least 2 corpses up on the hill of the ones that were shooting.
I'll keep an eye out then.
I guess from there you can tell if they're Iogen or not.
You want me to talk to it? I can try.
I don't think there's any reasoning with it. I think they're just gonna end up killing it.
I can try to get any information out of it. Whatever it is. Seems to be already going through some sort of psychosis.
Protocol.
Hey. Thank you all. Have a good day.
Go with them.
What the
Shit! Ah! Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Power plant's under fire.
There's one on the left roof as well.
Yeah. Can't get a good shot on it without sticking my head out, though.
I don't know if there's even any other effects on the other two buildings.
I saw two from where you're shooting. And I saw one on this building that I'm looking at.
There's one on the hill. Careful.
Gotcha.
Elvis.
Hmm.
Where are they coming from? Like, what are the... Where are they coming from?
They were on the roof. There was one on the roof that was standing under. And there's a building behind us that's a little further down. Two of them came from there. But then there was some on the hills, apparently, initially, when I first arrived here.
Are they only in this area that you know of?
What I've been told so far, and what they fired at. They're conglomerating here.
What grade weapon they're shooting?
Top floor. It was up there.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it's still stuck in my
You're
hand.
quite fine, thank you. Thanks.
Of course.
They were using bare minimum.
What about the one that you've got in the room?
Apparently that one may have replaced the Tempest operative. There was, that redhead one came in, recognized them, but the moment they saw the blue blood, they mentioned that this was the second time it's happened. So they're pretty aware. Tried to question what was the first time. They didn't go into specifics.
I'm gonna take the underground so I don't get ambushed.
But
10 and Big Shot just went down there.
The girls seem pretty keen on wasting him.
I think they should.
Same. But a few of our Samaritans kind of stopped them. Instead, she's doing it by the books at this point.
There's something weird about it. The whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go underground.
Wait.
Stand down, soldier.
Whole situations are weird as fuck.
So,
There's a trail that leads towards the Liberty.
from the Liberty, you said?
So, towards the Liberty, so the trail starts to go cold once it hits the road. They might be in there, possibility. And the two bodies that I took out are still here, so I might bring them back to town.
Understood. No. Why?
Apparently he was on his way over here.
No, he ain't here. I ain't.
Now no one knows where he is.
No.
This isn't good. If something happened to him, we are fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta do search.
What'd they do with the What'd they do with
The synth. He's alive in Tempest Tower right now. They're under orders not to kill him.
Fine.
I gotta go find him.
Yeah, you do that. Tina, whereabouts? Tina, do you copy? Whereabouts? Shit. So I'm going it alone. She wasn't feeling too well. What kind of fucking bathroom needs 2 sinks? So far. Everything seems to be in the clear. Doesn't seem like to be much here. Doesn't seem to be anything then. Nothing of note in the Liberty.
And these are prying us, trying to be as efficient as possible, less leech, but we need these to make it happen. And that's why the
They're apparently looking for you because they've got the biosynth in the hospital.
Okay.
We found 10% though.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
You've never done that. You're so rad.
We've not done a lot of things.
I think a relationship go beyond that.
I 100% agree. I don't see this as a problem at all.
Me neither. Oh, were they? I mean, I didn't use the magic, so.
I mean, I think you did. I think you used the scan.
Alright, let's go chill out by the fire.
Well, I guess
And be monitored. If it does anything wrong, we are to put it down. Tempest is to keep it down and try and keep it contained alive. Unless it does force. Then only Tempest officials or anyone who is deemed in dire need of it, in safety themselves, may do what is needed to be done. But it is only if it is the aggressor. However, it seems it is merely just a lost person thinking that they are someone but isn't. I don't know. They copy his mind?
They're meant to be complete replacements for an individual. The individual is killed or captured and replaced with the biosynth is what we've seen.
So we can at least deem that Perseus is gone. Alright. Thank you. Should any information about the people who found him, please let them come to me or Zephyr. Thank you.
Alright, thank you for the update. I'm going to inform Alhaj that our enemies are now working together. So,
I'll just keep this on inside the cold storage just in case I need to look over it again.
yeah, do so. Some info I might want to know.
Well, that's what was needed before.
No, not that. Something I found while going through my spider bot feeds.
I just need to clean
The chameleons apparently are working with the copper gangers. They're working with different raider groups now, so be look out for these different groups cooperating.
Do we know who the copper gang's affiliated with?
No. I mean, for all I know, the ones that the chameleons were working with in the feed could have also been biosynths.
What'd you do with the
We
body?
have no way of knowing. The copper gangers? No, I only saw it through the feed. I didn't see it. They have it upstairs. They want it kept alive. Tempest orders.
Is it useful to keep it around?
Also learn something from it? I don't know.
Time will tell.
Did you get any information out of it in the time that you were with it right now?
A confession that it was in charge of covering up the breach. Yes, that the breach that did happen could have possibly led to the VTOL being shot down. I want to go through those bots that were dropped off first and go through the evidence myself first before I come to any conclusion.
Are these not the same bots that are also wired to a possible lighthouse?
Only ones that went against them from what I could tell.
Could this one not be the same?
Very well could be, which is why I'm taking the proper precautions and...
Show me it right now.
The bots, they're at the...
Show me it.
They're at pit stop. The closed network?
No, the synth. The biosynth.
It's upstairs.
Show it to me.
I must ask that you have no electronics with you, just in case.
No. Does this count?
Is it... Well, I wouldn't expect it to be electricity, then it's fine. Even radios, to make sure you don't have those on you as well.
That's the one.
It's been stabilized.
What's the benefits of keeping it alive?
That is for him to decide for Jones. I haven't kept one of these synths alive when every time it appeared, usually it just blowed up and died.
Then why are we keeping it alive right now, when it could do that?
We're just following orders. We're not certain, but it's possible we're trying to keep it for maybe trying to gain some intel. In turn...
Then why aren't you talking to her right now?
Because our directives are to stay here and keep an eye on it. Unless it does anything to perturb, then only may we act.
You ever face one of these things? You know what they could do? You know who they're affiliated with?
I have bits and pieces of information.
So you're not told everything.
Scarce.
While they are in our hospital, although that is, you were given orders, I have my responsibilities with my civilians. Having them here puts them in that danger.
Which is why we are keeping an eye on him, making sure that it doesn't lead to
Keeping
that
an eye
case.
on them isn't enough. We've done that before. What makes you any different?
can't say it does. However, we must follow our orders. Until it is fully recovered, then may it leave.
However, your doctors have deemed that it needs to rest.
Kate themselves.
Yes.
You bought yourself 30 more minutes. Sticks put me in contact with Kate. Tell him to meet me at the hospital.
Alright.
I'm gonna start scrubbing those bots for info. Hopefully get something useful out of it.
Yeah,
This gate work?
I believe so, yeah.
I'll be taking one of the vehicles and I'll bring them. Just for clarity's sake, bring him into the gun range. Again, have a close system there. Be running a diagnostic. See if I can scrub info, including a possible confession of information on the biosynth, what it did while it was possibly under orders.
She's not already in there?
No.
Right, I'll get to work then. Call me if you need me.
The Tempest Scoopies are trying to keep that shit alive. And apparently,
Yeah, I know.
And apparently Kate also wants it alive, so I don't want to undermine her.
Yeah. It sounds like they want to take it in front of, here comes 10%. They want to take it in front of him, actually. He's probably on his way to come see it.
Perfect timing.
What is it?
Is it true that you wanted the biosynth alive? Just wanted to make the... Is that your decision?
Well, it's a Tempest personnel, technically, so it's up to Tempest.
Where is it?
I mean, it's a clone of Tempest personnel,
Rooms.
so like...
It was an individual, it wasn't hostile,
Joe's here.
so I didn't see a reason
Sir.
to, I don't know, fucking execute it on the spot, so...
I
But
think
final
if we let
call
it
is
live.
Tempest.
If we let it live,
I
it
looked up
gets
your
memories
file.
back. I see value in that, at least.
Yeah, I didn't.
According to what I
see a reason
found,
why,
her name is
to
Percy.
execute it, because yeah, we could still get
You're the mayor of
information that could get
another
the memories
settlement
back.
out near the eastern side, somewhere in the ruins of Aeon.
But final call is Tempest. Technically, it's Tempest
Hmm.
personnel.
How could I? Why is my brain doing this?
Do you need that?
It seems that something very awful has happened to you, and I'm sorry for that. The person you were served Tempest well. You did a fine job. You can rest.
Okay.
I don't know what you do with your dead here, especially if they're not the real ones. But I'll leave that up to you. Whatever seems respectful. The man that was a decent fellow based on his records. The man he became after whatever that is, less so.
However, things. He's shot and killed, probably. Have fun doing that.
We clean up. Don't know why this could
I'm really
happen.
sorry for the damages. I'll make sure it's paid for.
Yeah.
Who the fuck shot him in my fucking hospital?
That would be me.
Out now.
Of course.
And fucking execute people out of my fucking hospital, not in it.
You have someone to collect them?
Yeah, us apparently now.
Leadership, it's time to talk.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't believe you.
Don't blame you.
Boss, let's find a place and talk with the others. I got stuff for you to sign and discuss what we talked about.
Fine.
What's going on here? I heard about someone being executed.
Or biosynth.
Corporate shenanigans.
Looks like Stick's handling that.
Please no, I just got us the best deal we can get. I don't need any changing on it.
Right.
God damn it, don't ruin this, please.
Did they say outside of Aeon? Like the ruins?
Don't know really. I don't think they mentioned Aeon City. I think they mentioned another settlement from where that guy was. Though it could be what you're talking about. I believe Aeon City is within the east. They could have been talking about something vague.
And there's a lot of small settlements outside of Aeon City. But if there's synths in Aeon City, or even near it,
yeah.
Is there any way to get communications from here to something as far as Aeon City?
My feet don't fit.
Don't worry about it. I'll just break your feet.
Not subtly.
What the fuck? Who the fuck kills someone in a hospital like that?
Apparently Tempest does.
It's a biosynth.
It's
Next question.
They still have thoughts, and they were alive.
Police can we
Except
talk
now
in
you
your
don't kill
places nearby?
someone in a freaking hospital.
Follow me.
I at least agree shooting someone in a hospital is bad taste. But this is someone that has been murdered and practically replaced with metal parts.
They still have their memories and such, right?
More so a copy of someone's memory.
Yeah. Still, I don't know.
Just a copy of a person, not actually real.
That's just really convincing. The person that was alive is dead. And what's just walking around is just a memory. So it's not exactly them.
How far did those memories go back?
It varies. This one didn't even remember anything about themselves.
Oh. Still shooting living thing in the hospital.
Yeah.
Good thing it didn't disturb all of our patients inside.
I think like, hearing gunshots
wants to talk
is
to you.
not pleasant.
I think you.
Yeah, I know.
And
I came to get that hush.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright, follow me.
It's a funny line to draw, shooting someone in a hospital. We've shot people for less in different places for less.
Look it over and I'll discuss. paperwork. So, got us between a 2 to 3 month window for them to still support us logistically, medical and stuff. He's going to talk to his bosses about getting us the things we need around here. Things you need to know. We'll turn the library into a college, a technical college, a power plant college. So we'll get one of our additional power plants in there and pre-beamed and celebrate so they can sell it. We're also going to get one and sell the bomb at the hospital. Same deal. Try to sell this place. Going to turn the Pink Kitty into half apartments and half the warehouse with an elevator that goes directly onto the side refinery. And lastly, we're going to turn Hawks into their militia / police headquarters or something. So that way we can start eating investments. That's the way he verbed it. Was using it for us to store ammo and bigger credit weapons. He's gonna try to get some corporate grade old gen weaponry so we can do something about the Sons of Neon in the future.
I don't. Okay. And the space for the greenhouse and the.
That will come once he sells the deal. That'll be part of it. This is a short-term expanse between 3 months, but we will be arguing more once his bosses will accept. That's the big hurdle right now.
Okay, he just has to see how redundant the police. Okay, continue, sure.
Yes. Well, this time try its terms and contracts. Sorry, talking corporate. We are going to get a bunch of heavy weapons in, but they have to be mounted on walls. That's good, but it doesn't limit us from mounting them on vehicles. This will be really good for drones in the future because they're going to expect us every once in a while to patrol some of the air route on the ground. That means the bearings. We need to turn a profit with working flag up to the vehicles coming in within 2 months. But they're going to deficit in our deal. So we're going to get to turn out workers once they retrofit everything. We do that, they negotiate longer with keeping supplies. Once we're out of the red and we're self-sufficient, they'll stop supplying us, which is good. So we have a bit of life support until then, depending on what the fuck happens in the future.
Okay.
That it? We all good?
I didn't discuss anything about your building and whatnot, but that will come as it is. He's just trying to sell the place first. We can talk refinements once this place starts making a profit. I didn't know what y'all exactly wanted for certain places. I know what we talked about, but it wasn't on the table at the moment. But maybe keep in the back of your mind stuff you actually want in the future. I'm banking on us making it up here. Eventually. The negotiate as they're just going to hold eventually a small VTOL lighting port of administrative office. No security, nothing, just administrative personnel and offloaders and unloaders. So we can fully run the place. He's staying true on keeping us to 90%. We'll be able to run everything. We just get slack to them and that's all that matters.
Great. Bob will be all over that. Maybe just stay out of our hair. Anything else?
But they all agree to that because that's what's all on that paper. Once he signs this and I give it to him, the sooner you can negotiate and we need to keep on it. That needs to be kind of our focus until we're sufficient. Otherwise, they default on this and we don't want that.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. What happened to the power plant? I was walking away from it.
Fuck if I know. I was going to follow you and then it was firefight everywhere and I got there at the end.
Yeah.
You can talk to Alhaj about that.
It just sort of happened in the hospital. They found a biosynth of someone that they were rather familiar with in terms of Tempest. They didn't remember anything about themselves, so they were able to deduce that this thing has been replaced.
I did get some information, though, that might be of importance to you, Six. Apparently, Allergen was in the market for Sims, probably well known, but they went out the market 2 weeks ago. As I was told, yes, I was told the market for Sims is completely dried up, and Tempest doesn't want to touch that until there's a higher demand of it. It's just very peculiar that that company shows up again. That's why I draw from him on the outside world. Yeah. Otherwise, GD is pretty stoic. At least he's, for right now, I think, true to his word, if not being brutal and corporate, but he wants to turn this place around and wants his ass. Yeah.
We'll take it for now. He's the best option we've had so far.
Thank you for your time. Should be with that boss and sign it all to get back to me for negotiating.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Door was closed.
I'm not lying, but not. I'll open up the door.
Oh there, babe.
How you doing?
Who you going on a hot date with over there?
Hey.
Ah. God. Oh. Don't fuck in my car. Shit, my eyes.
Oh shit, did I just ruin your date? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna actually ask if you can kiss some of my boo-boos.
Oh, tell me to him.
I'm actually literally injured.
You are. Well, then that should get looked at.
What? Where? Where to?
Well, I'll probably go back to my apartment, considering hospital's been less than stellar for its patients as of late. Besides, I still have to talk to you about the communications thing.
Gotcha. Well, it's more so they euthanize the person.
Yeah, well, I think
they're going out. Wow, there's two people going out on dates. Yeah.
No, it's just I don't know, it just occurred to me this would be the second one.
So there are 3 people going on dates right now.
So
I don't think asking someone to patch me up is considered a date, but you know, you do you.
It's the first time I've ever really done that. Well, first time anyone's ever really asked.
Well, you're part of medical. And if anything, perhaps in the coming days they'll become, at least as a group, a authority of power here.
That's good. Definitely want to be some sort of power.
It just means that Kate will be a boss.
Well, she's doing good so far. Have a seat, wherever's most comfortable. Just gonna get closer. Oh, this stuff is all dead. Wait 1 sec. All my trackers are dead. It's about that time. Well, don't be shy. Where is it all injured?
Left shoulder and my left side.
Got it.
It's a bullet wound.
Oh, this is pretty extensive, actually.
They were non-fatal, so I just kind of decided to just walk it off.
Well, you didn't have all that just for little old me, now did you?
It was convenient to ask you. Because now we're like this.
Just convenient, now am I?
Did that save it?
You'll know in time. But, you said earlier that it wasn't going to be subtle to get out communications to, at least towards, Aeon.
No. I don't know how far our comms reach, especially knowing that we are at half power. You worried about people back in Aeon City?
One person in particular, yeah.
Oh. Should I be more considerate?
Just searched a new visitor named Isabel. Looks like a orange fox.
It's my mom. What are you looking at me that for?
Nothing. Just people don't live long
That's
as
so
all.
strange. No, they don't. She's one left. So I'd like her to not turn into a biosynth, if I can help it.
Understandably so.
Jonas. And we'll get at that nasty bullet wound on the side.
Hell are you giggling about?
So yeah, I was...
Go on.
It's just, I don't know. The thought occurred to me about what my mother would say at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's, a stern type.
Am I out of the radar of approval?
Well, let's just say, I had one boyfriend when I was in the academy, and, that did not go well.
Tell me about it.
Well, I was, probably about 12. And there was one boy who would, he was in his social studies class. And
Holy shit,
he
you
would
went to
sit by
school.
me. When I was younger, yeah. It was one of the perks of being in a more militaristic family. We got free schooling. Well, at least we got schooling up until we were 13. And then after that, that was that all they offered, really. So, yeah, he kept sitting next to me in class, and he eventually stared at me long enough that I asked him why he was staring. And he kind of got flustered and told me he thought I was pretty. And then he asked me out very unceremoniously, but I don't know, he was so brave about it, and I don't know, I thought he was kind of cute. So, and I of course I told my my dad first, and he didn't really care, honestly. And when Mom got home, that's when I told her, and she didn't take it very well. She just kind of I don't know, just kind of yelled, and then told me I wasn't allowed to see him anymore, and before I could go back to school, he was in a different class. So that was that. He's kind of the strict one of the family. Not Dad. Dad was a little bit more lax, but yeah. Are you just gonna keep staring at me? Or?
I think you're pretty. How's that whiplash?
Yeah, bringing me right all back to the good old days.
seem to have fond memories of your childhood.
Yeah. It definitely used to be fond.
What changed about it?
A lot, actually. There's a reason why she's the only one left. And honestly, calling her is more of a courtesy rather than me actually giving a shit.
So is your worry for her also a courtesy?
As much as I don't like the things that she did, I know why she did them. And she's probably not in the best shape because I left. So I should probably do her the kindness to tell her that her colleagues might be biosynths. So depending on how she might be one. I don't know. Don't know why she would be, but if it's reached to the outskirts of Aeon City, then who knows who they've gotten. Depending on how far those memories go, I can ask her certain questions as a bit of a test. If she can't answer them, or she answered them incorrectly, then
Yeah.
my lineage is a bit of a dying breed.
Oh, really? What makes you so special?
Nothing. And that's the beauty of it. I am quite literally nobody. Seems everyone has to have something attached to them, and they want to be a name. Well, none of my family were all that up in the ante, and I certainly have followed in the footsteps of mediocrity, so I'd like to keep it that way, honestly. I don't know if it's wrong to think about it this way, but synth or not, just knowing that she's either okay, or if she is a synth, then I just don't have to worry about it either way.
Yeah. It's the lingering question that really kills you. Eats away at you. At least you have something definitive.
Yeah. It's because we're all looking for some sort of answers. Even if they're not the answers we like.
Yeah.
I suppose then you don't have any lingering family about?
I have a dad. That's about it.
I suppose you don't talk to him either.
No. He's all the way back home. I don't think comms reach that far. Besides,
Probably not.
me and him didn't exactly out on the best of terms.
Yeah, I understand that.
As much as I should practice what I preach, I always think you should cherish what you have. 'Cause you won't have it when it's gone. Stuff like that. You can't take back, no matter how much you wish for it.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I don't mean to make it a contest of. Many people already just don't have those types of family relations. Or at least lost them.
I understand it. I mean, she's all I really had left. And even then, I never really knew where all that went. And we lived on the very outskirts of Aeon City. Basically in this trailer park. But she was the one who worked. And she worked in Aeon City. Or at least what was left of it. So she would travel a lot. I mean, just getting to work took like an hour or so. And she usually had to stay at the office for a long time. She basically had a second housing unit in the city. So she could spend weeks, up to months there. She would just be working all the time, trying to provide for all of us. So. Even when she was home, she was very stern.
I can see you don't take up after her.
I try not to.
You're more
She
flexible
was
than
the
her.
one who raised me. Yeah. I mean, credit where credit's due, she's not the person who raised me, so.
When you're raised by the streets or something.
No, something a lot more kind than that. You can see that she's tearing up a bit.
needs his bandana.
Hmm.
Your makeup's running.
Oh, shit. To blow it up, kind of. Sorry, I don't don't usually talk about this very much. Not a topic of conversation that comes up too often.
I get it.
Do you have any siblings?
I used to.
Oh. Seems like it's really hard to stay alive out here.
Yeah.
Hmm. That means get makeup all over your bandana.
It's fine, it's black. It won't show up.
True. You ever think about your siblings?
All the time. What will you do if you figure out that, you know, your ma's no longer herself?
I mean, what do I do if she's a sin?
Yeah, you know, other than tear up a little harder.
Well, if I find out she's a sin, I'd probably go home, honestly. I'd just, well, take the same path I took back and go home, take everything that isn't nailed down, and then I'd tell Tempest. It's wherever my mother is, she's already dead. The only difference is if they buried her or not.
And if she's left like that,
What if she's left as a sin? I don't know if I could put a bullet between my mother's eyes. I'd probably just tell Tempest, and it'd be up to Tempest to do it.
I'd probably do the same.
Might try to figure out where she actually is. If she is a synth, then, I mean, her body has to be somewhere. I'd like to bury her. At least give her that. But the whole thing is still pretty weird. I mean, I've already lost the people who loved me anyway, so what's one more?
You'd be surprised how just having one person could keep another one alive.
I mean, she didn't even really know me. I didn't know her either. And just because I came out of her doesn't mean she actually cared about me. I mean, she's living to paycheck on her own anyway. I was just added on top of that. Probably didn't really care anyway. I know that's a very nihilistic thing to say. Yeah, I mean, I lost my loved ones, but she did too. And all she knew what to do was work, so that's all she did after that. Didn't matter that she still had me, so I feel like I'm just returning the favor.
Fair enough. Are you losing sleep over it? All this?
What, the whole synth thing?
Just in general.
Honestly, it's one of the only things that's keeping me from losing sleep. What about you? Seem to have a very stoic demeanor about you.
I try not to come off as too obvious. Is all.
I can understand that.
So something's actually keeping you awake.
Sorry, could you say that one more time?
Something's not keeping you awake. You're sleeping just fine.
I mean, it's not really keeping me awake. I think about it a lot. but honestly, knowing that I'm doing the right thing is helping me sleep. Even then, maybe I've just convinced myself, but I just can't unwound that ball of thread.
I see.
Why is that worse?
We each have our coping mechanisms, for better or for worse. Whether it be self-destructive or bottling. No real answer, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm just kind of taking it day by day.
You know, this doesn't need to be a date.
It'd be a really shitty date if it was.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't want to make any other women jealous. Apparently I have a knack for that. Though, at least seems to not hate me, so. There's that.
She's downright cute, I'll give her that.
That is true. And very fast. I feel like I got in my steps today just trying to keep up with her.
Was she actually jealous? I couldn't tell if she was just being territorial.
I mean, that's kind of the same boat. Different sails.
Well, one's more so, I think more so a feel of companionship. One might be along the lines of, I suppose, a romantical type view. Since you hang out with her all day.
Maybe she just didn't like the fact that she smelled you on me. And vice versa. But she's certainly interesting.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever seen anything like her before.
I don't know how I'd be able to. She was right outright pissed with me about that. I wonder how I'd be able to make up for that. Maybe get her scent on me.
Well, she liked the food I gave her, so maybe that's why she warmed up to me.
What was it?
It was some sort of meat chunk stew. Not entirely sure what it was, but she seemed to really like it.
That sounds about right. Well, since this isn't actually a formal date, I should start heading out.
You're welcome to stay if you'd like. Certainly won't force you down, but
Really? I'd kind of like that.
oh, I mean, maybe I could have you on medical watch. You know, make sure you don't hurt yourself.
For the second time in a row.
Well, you seem to get yourself into a lot of trouble there.
Not my intention. Always trying to stay out.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of getting shot at either. I certainly wouldn't mind the company.
Just company or at your bedside?
Honestly, I don't know yet. You're the second person who's ever shown interest in me, and the other one was a 12-year-old boy. So, kinda not used to this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't go telling that around, please. I like to keep the air of mystery about myself.
Maybe that's what's getting you people on
If
some
at all.
suspicious radars.
Maybe.
I have no reason to tell anyone about this.
That's good to know. I don't think I've made any enemies so far, so. Hell, even if I did, I wouldn't know. What? Are you just staring at me again?
Why not? I was gonna say that I perhaps have another set of boo-boos that you missed.
Oh?
Yeah.
Should get looked at then.
These ones are either on my lips or chest.
I see. Well, in that case, I should, probably take care of that.
Yeah.
You want to just fade to black now?
Alright, let's respond. I'm gonna stream real quick.
I mean, if you make a fucking creature off the top of your head.
Alright, any stream here. I'm so fucking tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep in the next few. I'm ending stream.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice stream.
See yas.